İlk açtığında resmin sağ tarafındaki şey var bak. Mbappe var. Oradaki defans çok iyi ya.
Selamünaleyküm.
Aleykümselam.
Mırmır, hani bu penaltı çekiliyor ya.
Hı?
Ben hep direkt üstüne vuruyorum biliyor musun?
E?
Hiç sağa sola falan vurmuyorum. Zaten üstüne de vursan hep gol oluyor. Tutacağı varsa da sağda sola vursan tutuyor.
Benimkini sola atıyorum bazen. Benimkini bazen kaçırıyorum ben.
Ben hepsini vuruyorum. Ya tutuyor, kendi tutuyor.
Yani kaçırıyorsun yani öyle mi?
Hayır lan, ortaya vursan da hani gol olacaksa oluyor.
Hı.
Oynuyoruz mu beraber?
Attı mı davet?
Bu ne lan?
Gelmedi mi?
Aa, Beyruni geldi.
Hadi ya. Nereden geldi?
Ne
De.
geldi? Beyruni değil lan.
Allah Allah.
Casemiro gelmiş.
Casemiro mu? O nereden gelmiş amına? Şey
Sağ
mi?
gitsin be
Çöp.
ya.
Evet.
Hadi oğlum beyin. Bu
Hani
ne lan?
emmi geldi, siz gelmediniz.
Benim şu kalecileri alayım.
İki jetonum varmış, onları attım.
Hı.
Bir şey gelmedi. Mırmır. Ben geldim.
Kim yapıyoruz? Otomatik mi?
Otomatik yapıyor.
Open'den.
Hadi basın.
Ne dediniz?
Otomatik yap. Her
Otomatik.
seferinde otomatik yap.
Tamam
Değişik
ondan
değişik.
sonra kalan diyorsun.
Bu şey Turgay abi. Turgay abi.
Efendim.
Bu İrfan Canlar falan niye şey olmuş?
Ya
Kadro
herhalde
dışı
onlar
kalmış.
grup oluşturuyorlar galiba. O yüzden anladığım kadarıyla. Takımda yani ikilik yapıyorlar. Ayrıcalık
İrfan
yapıyor.
İrfan'la beraber kim?
Cenk var. Ondan sonra bir tane yabancı var diyorlar ama Mert Güldür biraz işte. Mert Hakan da olabilir.
Yo, ikisi yabancıya dalmış ondan.
Öyle mi?
Ha, Arap bir yabancı var ya. Adını unuttum.
Brom
Evet,
muydu?
Ha,
Arşın
Bron. Ha,
Bruno
ona dalmışlar da.
kavga mı etmiş?
Turgay abiyle
Eh,
Aslanlar Kara Garga'ya mı karşı Turgay abi?
evet. Aynen öyle oldu galiba. Lider Yıldırım.
Yerli bana mı vermiş yani? Tamam.
Bana vermiş. Ya Turgay abi, Allah'ını seversen ya. Harbiden Alanya nedir ya? En azından Galatasaray alır, insanlar sarı kırmızı forma verir ya.
Bu Galatasaraylı zaten o ayrı bir şey.
Gidiyorsun Cornetto şey
O
yapıyorsun.
değil de siz aynı evin içinde biriniz Fener, biri Galatasaray nasıl oldu?
Tam bir şey çıktı. Arızalı çıktı.
Ne alaka?
Ne?
Bir ya sen çıktıysan arızalı.
Ben niye
Çıkamaz ki.
arayacağım?
Önce o çıkmış.
Yani önce ben çıktım.
Ha,
O
sen
şey İmale
çıkmışsın
Papa.
demek ki arızalı. Ha. Niye annen babangil neyliydi?
Babam Beşiktaşlı.
Ha bak gördün mü? Hepiniz arızalısınız. Adamın hası Beşiktaşlıymış. Gördünüz mü? Allah rahmet eylesin. Siz arızalı çıkmışsınız. Şey üretim. Defol üretim çıkmışsınız.
Aynen. Bak bakalım Mehmet şey var mı? İyi
Abi
mi böyle?
Rumenige yerine kimse yok mu?
Valla orada şey var. Park Ji-sung var.
Ee,
Schneider var.
abi şu Gulik'le
Oğul var.
Cannavaro'yu yer değiştir.
He?
Gulik'le Cannavaro'yu yer değiştir. Park Ji-sung var ya.
Evet.
Onu da Rumenige'nin yerine al.
Bu Rijkaard stoper oynuyor mu ya? İyi.
Oynar. İstiyorsan oraya
Nesta var.
Nesta'yı al. Soldaki adam nasıl?
Lizarazu mu?
He,
O iyi, o iyidir ya.
tamam. Tamam,
Bu
normal bu şekilde iyi.
İyi mi Mehmet?
Patrick Vieira
Ben
hangisi?
bakmıyorum. Baktım ben de.
Vieira.
Vallahi bir sürü adamı dışarıda
O
bırakmışım.
zaman böyle bırak.
Vieira'nın yerine
Bunu
kim var?
Fletcher'ı deneyelim diye mi aldın?
Edmondson var.
Yok Vieira.
Ölçülü iyi ya.
Defansif
Dur
derin çizgi
iyidir
vermeyi
ya.
unutma.
Dursun oynarız fark etmez. Oynadıktan sonra.
Ah.
Oynamam beğenmesin ne istiyorsun?
Hı.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's
Bu
Jim
daha
Brickman.
kadro dışılar bu daha başlangıç demiş. Fenerbahçe'de operasyon başladı.
Fenerbahçe karışık şeyler var.
Yo operasyon başladı diyor. Bu daha başlangıç diyor.
And that gets things running. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man?
Yapmasana, atmasan iyiydi be. Sıkışık da değildin aslında.
To play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence.
He's tried one.
Ulan
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never shown
Neredeyse giriyordu
confidence.
be.
aynen.
Seedorf, Solot receives it in a good position here. I think that's
Hadi
offside.
be ne oldu be?
Benim kol bir dakika. Bas.
Bak offside.
Kaleciyi çıkarma. Kaleci hep yerinde.
Ha.
Yok benim koldan dolayı. Dur. Bir saniye vurma.
Dur.
Tamam.
Duruyor mu?
Tamam.
Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. And they've got rid. Nicked it back promptly. Rids one in. Spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh.
No, that was never going to make it. That has ended up in no man's
acayip.
land. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think
Koşmuyor.
both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other
Hadi
up.
lan
Ne
be.
faali lan?
No, he's not played the
Abi
ball.
ne
That's a foul.
Allah Allah. Kaleye vuruyor.
Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out. Well
Geçmedi be
played.
kral.
Costa Curta. Nicely aimed pass. Cross in. Oh, that is a good ball. to
Ya
find.
niye geri çekiyorsun? Aldın havada.
Out to the left it goes.
Allah Allah.
Pass. Now it's Figo. Great ball and he's in here. Well, That defending
Ya
is
saçmalık amınam ya.
unapologetically
Sinir oldum.
persistent. It's almost
Tam
personal.
şutluktu, önüne
Had
aldıydı.
to be.
Geri çekiyor topu ya havada.
At havadan.
Picked it up out wide.
Nereye
Aa,
atıyor ya?
vur, vur.
Süper.
Cross in, looks like a good one.
Bak önüne açtı mı alamadı ya.
Bütün hava topları onlarda kalıyor ya.
Besiktas clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side. The
Abi ne
current
biçim gidiyor
supply
pas
route.
ya.
Bak ya araba atlıyorum amına kodum.
Now with the concentration on width gives the defense a decision to make whether to go zonal or man to man now.
Leicester deals with that comfortably. Well, there
Ah,
Hatta
it is.
gel.
nereye
Says it
attın?
all. A piercing.
İlk yedik ya.
Helal. Atardın sen bile atardın onu ya.
Atardım da senin.
Dönseydin de atardın yani.
Just
İyi,
so
güzel
calm
pas.
under pressure,
Allah.
and he managed to fashion
Bak.
a fine finish.
Şurada dönü içeri dönüversen gol.
Döndüm zaten tamam verdim işte.
Dışarı döndü ya.
Öyle içeri döndüm.
Bilmiyorum
So
bana
we
dışarı
have
geldi.
our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Balls out once more. Deep cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Plays it through. Played
Allah
through for the
Allah.
wide man.
Ee,
Shifting through
bu
the gears here.
üçgenin gücü adına.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hadi be.
Atamadım bir sefer.
Yetişemedi yetişse.
Çok hızlı attı.
Alanya
Atamadım.
Spor were a team looking
Aa,
for
offside'daymış.
teams, Jim, as
Ne yapıyor orada o?
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking
Yo,
more
rahatsız
questions.
etti şey.
Park Ji-sung's cross. Costa Curta clears. It's a really well measured ball. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Solot does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass
şuna
just
verseydim.
lacked pace.
Pas şut çekseydim keşke. Pas vermeye çalıştım ya.
Hayır yani yanlış yere verdim. Pas verdim de.
Couldn't quite sort it out. He won't be happy with that one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the
Hadi.
score is 1-0. He's had a shot!
Ah,
Nasıl girmedi be?
And that's what you call
Bombası var mı?
inspired goalkeeping.
Var var.
Well, someone's doing his
niye
job
atamıyor?
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vieira. Excellent challenge there,
Abi gelişine veriyordum
uncompromising.
ya.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of...
He's
Ah
got
siktir
shots
ya.
Vur.
off the post.
Çok güzel.
Ya.
Nasıl atamıyor Ronaldo
Atıyor
onu?
ya.
Ne bileyim
Nasıl-
atmadı.
And look what
İbne
it
Kale'nin
brings to
direğine
them.
vuruyor.
This
Nasıl
is a
oluyorsa.
position of genuine strength now. Not so much sophistication as
Şuna bak ya,
doggedness
böyle gol mü
and
olur?
sheer
Aslında şu
bloody-mindedness.
kafayı vursa
Şurada
burada daha...
atması lazım diyordu da oldu kafam. Mutlu da atmadı.
It's obviously
Hmm.
etched
Buradan
in his
topluyorum.
mind now.
And the first 45
10
minutes
dakika
are
oldu.
up. Reflections on the first half.
Var mı bir sıkıntı? Değiştirelim mi?
Yok yok sıkıntı yok ya.
How things have gone, but now
Evet.
isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Besiktas go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Uzaktan frikiyi Carlos'ta kullanırsan vur kaleyi.
Tamam. Evet iyi olur hem atar o ya.
Atmasa da gol pozisyonu olabilir ya.
Hadi ne bekliyoruz?
Bastım ben.
Ah,
Sizi
ben basmamışım pardon.
şey yapmadım. Bastım direkt.
So off we go once more.
Ben şeye bakıyordum da milli maçlara.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sorlot is onto it in a flash. And there's green grass
At
ahead of
ortaya.
him.
Hani ayağına
Bigo
Öbür
alıyor
tarafa
açtı.
doğru
to the possibilities.
kontrol
In
etsen
the end,
olur.
it's fruitless.
Olabilir.
No, no way through there.
Hadi be.
Elinde adam mı?
Over to the
Önce
left.
kontrol.
He's picked his way through. Lizarazu crosses.
Lan
Besiktas
Hay
lead
anasını.
now.
Ulan
Lan
neler
basmasam
oluyor.
gol
Böyle
olur.
güzel
Gol
oldu.
olur ya.
Vallahi
Bak
billahi
şimdi.
ya.
Kaleye
Vallahi
basmasam
billahi
gol
ben
olur.
olsa düşer ya.
Nereye attı la o?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Anam.
Lizarazu. And it's Hullet.
Hadi.
Ya siktir be.
Roberto Carlos.
Pası versin.
Ah sola atsana be.
Onu
Bomboş kaldı.
attım valla. Onu attım da önüne attım. Ben atmadım yani oraya. Ben onu attım direkt.
Lan bir. Abi bu ne faul değil mi ya?
Değil tabi. Nizami alıyorum ben.
Stood up very well to his man.
Lan ittirip duruyor.
Can he latch on to this?
Ne
Hullet
kodum.
making good
Bu
progress on the
yattı.
right hand side.
Yakala oğlum onu. Yakala lan.
Yakalar.
He's in space and looking for options. He rises.
Ah.
Girecektin
Oh,
be.
not the best of headers.
Oradan kafayla zor oluyor.
Başka vuramazdım ki.
Hayır sağda solda adamlara indir kafayı.
And he's intervened well there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ya tut
The
amına
idea was a
tut
good
be.
one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aç ortayı.
Park Ji-sung, I
Açtım.
think those reactions
Abi
say it
yerden.
all. He didn't wait for the support and the
Geldi.
chances.
Bir yerden
gone a-begging.
atamaz ya oradan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through.
Aha.
And he plays
At
one
da gel.
through.
Vur.
He's having a shot!
Hele.
Allah Allah.
Euphoria,
Üçgenin gücü
utopia,
adına.
and they
Seni
are
sikeceğim.
contorting.
Güzel pas.
Olmaz Pelin'in
They
yerine.
are pulling clear
Abi
here.
bence bu isimden dolayı oluyor. Cornetto o Alanya Spor.
Peter, that was really clever.
Cruyff'u GF oynat. Messi'yi GF oynat. Sola ileri biraz.
Böyle mi?
Messi'yi de sola.
Ahmet.
Cruyff'la biraz daha sola içeri. Tamam mı?
Tamam.
Messi abi. Cruyff'u sağa çek. Yok abi, Messi ile Cruyff'u yer değiştir.
Ya değiştirdim. Görünmüyor mu sen?
Hayır abi, eski haline getir.
Abi Cruyff şu andan GF sağ tarafta.
Abi Cruyff ortada oynasın.
Ya ortada. Aldım ya.
Tamam. Cruyff'u biraz sağa çek.
Elenin arkasına mı?
Evet.
Tamam. Yaptım.
Tamam mı? Pele ile de Owen'ı yer değiştir.
Yok ki bizde ya.
Owen.
Ha, Oğlunu mu alayım?
Aha.
Oğlum yok ki liste. Ha
En
varmış.
altta.
Tamam gördüm.
Park In-sung'la da Drogba'yı al. Yer değiştir. En altın bir üstünde. Batistuta'nın. İleri Drogba'yı da ileri it çabucak. 10 saniye kaldı. İleri it. En ileri. Çabuk ol. İleri at. İleri. Bitti. Yapamadım. Gitti.
İleride zaten ya. Drogba ileride.
Abi,
Sen alsa arkadaşı. Gerçi
Yo, Drogba ileride,
otomatikten
tamam.
dolayı.
Time for
Abi,
changes
Owen geride
on
oynadı.
both sides, actually.
Hayır.
A
Geride
case
değil.
now of complete
Aa.
control.
5 milyon.
Dida gets his hands on it and the danger
En
is
ileride
over.
Drogba. Santrafor.
Tamam abi. Drogba ile Owen yan yana oynayacaktı.
Besiktas
Tamam,
still
işte
have
Efe
a chance
oynuyor
to
şeyde.
affect this game.
Yani yan yana gibi bir şey.
Araujo is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
Peki.
And here's Cruyff.
Ver lan pası.
Plenty of it. Now it's Osimhen. And here's Drogba. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Kaymasan alıyoruz be.
Hem alayım dedim
Bu
almadım.
kayma işinden vazgeçin ya.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy.
Boş
This is
verin
right up
abi.
the street.
Kendi
Ali alıyor
kendinize
mu?
kart diyorsunuz. Alıyorum ben.
İyi al o zaman.
Çok bastım.
Always going over the top. And that's been
Ah be
intercepted.
geçmişti
That's
be.
great positioning. So good from him.
Bas.
Araujo tries to pass it through
Ulan
and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
şu o sevenle gol atalım ya.
Really well manoeuvred. Cruyff.
Erken bastım.
Alanyaspor truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Arkadaş arkada kulite at dedim gitti nereye attım valla.
No, not quite.
Çok hızlı gitti lan.
Evet. İyi.
Vallahi yavaşça gitseymiş golmüş ya. At da gel.
On goal.
Hadi be.
Olmaz diyorsun.
Now Cruyff. Now what about a counter attack? Now there's a Drogba.
Vur lan vur.
Pas verse öteye gol.
Aynen.
Görmediler.
Run. The defense look beaten there.
Ses
Bu
çıkarma.
zaten gol olması lazım.
Oh, that's delightful. And this is Drogba. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Here's and Cruyff. Great football shot and save. Pele, nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking for the run.
Hadi geçti.
Vermiyor ki.
Gets a good foot in there. Lizarazu. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Hullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Kayıyor, benim şeyimi bozdu.
Bırakamayacak adam.
Yapacak bir şey yok abi. Aa, o ne lan? 30 ne lan? Allah Allah. Adama ver şeyi bari sen.
Zaten ben istemiyordum. Bana gelmiş ya. Ver de al sen şey.
30. Şeyi al sen Yıldırım.
Otomatik yapmayacağız değil mi?
Otomatik işi bitti. Kalıyor öyle kim kime düşüyorsa. İç saha yap hadi. Şeyi de al.
Hadi bassın.
Nerede Yıldırım?
Geldim buradayım ya.
Hadi. Nereye
Tamam.
gittin? İç saha
Tamam.
yapacaksın. Şeyi de alacaksın.
Aldım.
Bağlantı yaptın mı Yıldırım? Kimle yaptın bağlantıyı?
Ya, bağlantı yapmıyorum ya.
Ha
Bağlantı
yapmadın.
yapınca
Yo hocayı görünce dedim.
iyi olmuyor bağlantı yap.
Evet sadece o adama kilitleniyor oyun. İyi olmaz tabi. Nasıl işler emmi?
İdare ediyor ya.
İyi güzel. Almanya gol atar mı ya?
Kim oynuyor?
Şeyle Kuzey İrlanda.
Atar tabii canım.
Yo 1-0 yeniyor da ikinciyi atar mı dedim hani.
Atar atar. Kaçıncı dakika?
Daha 75. Yo 70. Atsın da kurtulalım ya.
Abi 21 topa ikisini de aldım Mehmet.
Ha? 21
21
topa?
topa ikisini de
Hangi ikisi?
aldım.
Ha,
Bıçakla.
şeyi defansla orta saha diyorsun.
Defans değil la. Donnarumma'yla forvet aldım.
Ha. Ben oraya niye atan ki?
Ne?
O şeye niye attın diyorum.
Hem
Sen
Donnarumma hoşuma gitti de ona. Alayım dedim.
ha iyi. Ben
Was
atmıyorum oraya.
perhaps not traditionally the fiercest of Istanbul's derbies.
Gereksiz
Şeyde,
geliyor sanki bana da.
İshak iyi ya.
İshak iyidir
Bakarız.
canım. Abi kullanmıyorum ki ben. Ben hep aynı adamları kullanıyorum. Arada deniyorum canım. Arada şeyi soktum.
One of the box office fixtures in Turkish football, indeed amongst its most traditional. So many good things about Turkish football are on show here today. He rises. It's run loose. Who's going to get
Hadi
there?
be.
Just off target.
Fiko'da da şey var.
Ha bomba mı var?
İki
Tamam.
yapan orta var.
Not
Ha
the best
bomba
İki
var mı?
yapan orta var. Bomba yok.
Now, can they
Tamam.
get him away?
Orta var orta.
Aa ya aha.
Hiç beklemiyordum oraya top.
Figo climbs up big.
Oo
Hadi.
İyi vuruyor ha, kafayı demir gibi.
İyi de adilen kafa var onda da.
Abi indirsene önünü.
Ah, bir geçse gol.
Oh, good read.
Çok güzel. Bu kim lan? Mikel Silvestre kim ya?
Oh, he had to make
Allah
that.
Allah.
Ortacı.
He did make it.
Carlos'a verseydin güzel bir orta yapacaktım. Gittim içeri ver.
Hadi be.
Ne bileyim abi.
Al şunu ortaya.
Ya bunu her türlü kafaya
That's
vuruyor.
what you call inspired.
Hepsini kafacı almış adam. Fantazi spor. Aç.
Aynen.
Ah, bir
Açmadı
açabilsen.
Batistuta.
Al onu. Hadi al onu.
Aldım attım bile
İki
de
kere aldım
basma.
bak.
Looking for options.
Üç basma.
Pele picks it up out wide.
Hadi
Daha
be.
almadan attıydım şöyle.
The crossfield ball.
Ulan. Hata yaptım.
It's a
Basmayacaktım
sharp little
kafaya.
ball here. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in.
Ah,
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out
Amına
whether
kodum,
that was
gitsene
brave
düzgün.
or a bit stupid. Maybe both actually.
Arkayı al
Looking to play it
arkayı.
in.
aldım.
Sorloth's cross. Keeper's
Ulan
not with that.
vur şutu.
He's gone for goal.
Huu.
Yol açtım bunu.
Evet. Sen de vurabilir miydin acaba Roberto Carlos'la oradan?
Ne bileyim David de vurdu.
Önünü kapattı mıydı onu attı.
Davids is there and he can pick it up.
Aç ileri.
So Jim,
Yok
what are you
yok.
thinking?
İleride adam yok ki. At
Geç
şimdi.
geç. Ortaya geç geç.
It's
Ha.
a mighty effort.
Amına kodum.
He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably
Kim o
had
öndeki
more
adam
time
kafayı
than
vuran?
he realized.
Çak var.
Benim şey...
Örlot var.
Yo, öteki vurdu. Araba olan. Neydi onun adı? İshak ha. Isak mı o? Şey
İshak.
Newcastle'dan Liverpool'a
Well,
transfer
quality
oldu ya.
clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Allah
Yeah, he
Allah.
just didn't
Top
seem to
bendeydi
get
abi.
enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets his head on it.
Oh, offside mı?
Sorloth
Geç
gets
Amına koyayım be.
offside.
Baksana aslında 21 bozuyormuş. Bak. Ah be.
Nasıl bak lan?
Hayır, şeyi aynı çizgiler de vücudu öndeymiş. Ayaklar şeyde ama çizginin dışında arkasına gelmiş. 21 numara sizin.
Aimed beyond
Bu
the
ne yapa bak.
defence.
Orada duruyormuş ya.
Isak
İyi.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah,
Well, that's down
geçemedim
to
ya.
Geç.
a simple
Vallahi
manipulation, no more, no less.
Al onu.
Almadı.
Now it's Pele. Can he get it
Olsun.
through?
Abo.
And Messi.
Abo. Tamam.
Aynen.
Galatasaray.
Balına gol attı işte.
Galatasaray have the
Ne
lead.
balı be. Hadi.
Pasa bak
10 numara
bak bak.
pas atıyor. Balına diyor ya.
He
Herhalde
picks
ya.
his spot expertly.
Just way
Ya
too
balını
much
atıyorsun.
Peter. The keeper
Balını
was never
atıyorsun
gonna
emmi
stop
işte
it.
öyle.
Hep öyle olur zaten. Ben o pozisyonları da atarım kaçırmam.
Have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be.
Terrific header.
Allah adam her kafaya
And
vur.
a terrific
Ya biçim bir
save
adam
from the
ya.
keeper.
That's very, very good.
Aynen.
You can't ask for
Kafacı
much
var
more than
adamların
that.
hepsi.
Ya siktir.
Aa, öne be.
Ah
Lan!
yapma be.
Ben topu,
Vallahi ileri attım da geri attım.
topu almak için basmıştım biliyor musun Turgay abi?
Ya
Bak
yapma be.
vurduğu
Vallahi
pasa bak.
pozisyonu-
Yavaş vuruyor ya. Vur biraz hızlı adama
Arkaya
gitsin.
indir arkaya.
Buraya attım da al o topu.
Played out to the left flank.
Al onu al.
And it's a little
Ah.
undercooked.
Ne oldu?
And here's Messi. Oh, good ball.
Ne? Ne oldu ya?
And he's straight offside.
Offside mi? Ya.
Sen bildiğin gibi oyna. Sıkıntı yok, ben oynarım.
Tamam.
Roberto Carlos.
Yapma be. Ne
Hani havadan içeri
Ön at.
girip biraz şey yapsan iyi olacakmış.
Alamadım ki bir türlü.
Looking for
iş
a
yap.
runner. And he was quick to react.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal,
Ya,
but
aynı
there's
adama,
plenty
ha.
of time to reply.
Ah
Verdim
be.
lan.
Hemen anında
That
tıklayacaktın
was
lan.
a decent ball.
Hadi dokun.
Yetişemedim ya.
Nicely weighted.
Koşuyor
Aa,
koşuyor.
çok hızlı gitti lan.
Costa Curta
Bas, bas.
cuts it out. Batistuta looks to get on the end of
Bir
this.
dokunsaydı orada var ya mükemmel olacaktı.
Anlamadım ya. Bastım da tuşa ama pas tuşuna atmadı hiçbir.
Whatever he had in
Çok güzel.
mind, that was not it.
Adam topa doğru gelmiyor ya.
Vieira.
Abi
Yapma,
omuz
çok oyaladı.
koyuyor ya.
Çok oyaladı.
Omuz koyuyor
Tries to
ya.
play it through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that.
Al onu.
Besiktas clearly should have gone
Keşke
for
öyle
the
yapmasaydın.
easier pass. Now they'll have to
Ben almayacak diye yaptım da aldı da.
Aynen.
Almayacak diye bastıydı.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Hadi be amına koyayım ya. Kim kime foul yapmış?
Ben faal yapmışım bana.
Aa,
Topa var.
Ne varsa dalıyorum. Faul yapmışım.
He?
ne
Ne
varsa
varsa
da
dalmışsın lan.
Ayağına nasıl dalayım abi? Adam arkamda ya. Ben öndeyim. Adam arkamda geliyor.
And he's
Arkadan vurdun zaten.
half-time.
Daldı.
Ben öndeyim. Sen arkadan gelip adamın üstüne çıkıyorsun. Bu faul olur mu? Pozisyona bakmadın mı?
Kırmızı zaten.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly
Abi benim adam önde ya. Kayarak pas atıyor. Seninki üstüme çıkıyor. Bu sana var
got
dedi.
to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
O kafayı vuran zorlatmıysa
It has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
çok gollü geçti lan bu.
ben size Drogba ile bir kafa gol söyledim yasaktır. Mehmet güzel bir orta kes.
Yarın bizim maç var. Gençler.
Maç.
Kim basmadı beyler?
Türkiye maçı var. Ben bastım. Türkiye
Ben
maçı
bastım.
var.
Kaçta?
Bugün baktım biletleri de
Saat
kalmamıştı.
19.45. Nerede oynuyor?
Kocaeli'de.
Kalmamış mı? Niye
Hazır
niye
mısınız?
Kocaeli? Kocaeli'de kimin şeyi var? Stadyum var.
Goes, and we start the second half.
Kaç kişilik?
Well, I think in these
Bilmiyorum, çok
circumstances,
büyük
it's
değil
all about how to adjust
nasıl
the balance of
kalmaz
your
amına?
team. I mean, you want to get back in
Diyorum
it
ben
as soon
az
as
o zaman
possible,
şeyi.
but without leaving yourself too open.
Aa,
Vur.
ulan bak.
Talk about asking for trouble.
Amma heyecan
We all
yap.
know he's more than
Bir
capable
tık
of
öne al
taking the
bakalım
time
ya
to
da
win.
maçı. Bir tık
Yapma
öne.
böyle.
Adam seni bekliyordum abi. Birisi gelsin de atayım diye.
Ben de çok istiyorum.
Ya bak ben sevmiyorum böyle oldum ya.
Besiktas
Almadı ya.
Helal.
Bak ya.
We're certainly going to see a change in personnel.
Metrik
We'll
pas
see if the
atıyorum
system
millet.
changes with it.
Hadi bir güzel orta aç.
O bende o
That's the
bende.
end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, great header!
Güzeldi
Adam
be.
uçuyor uçuyor.
Great
Her
effort.
türlü
He
vuruyor
blew
kafaya.
in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his
Ya
boss will
amına
give him
koyacağım
the thumbs
şimdi
up,
ha.
I'm sure.
Offside yok mu ya?
This is
Yok
Batistuta.
vur yapıştır.
Batistuta!
Siktir be.
Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught
Ortadayım
napping.
gene.
And he's gone backward here.
At arapasını.
Great
Arapasını at.
chance.
Ulan.
Decent
Dur
enough
ya.
try.
Çarpmasa goldü vallahi.
Abi
Çarptı.
arapasını atsan gol ya.
Abi çok kalabalıktı ya. Arap geçmez onu.
The pressing's intense,
Ulan alıyoruz
and
amına
it's
koyayım
paid
bir de
off.
ya. Ha yine aldım.
Knocks it into space.
Çok güzel.
Now who's
O
going
da
to
güzel.
after this?
O da güzel.
Threads one in.
Zaten
Played
güzel.
into space
Aç
out
ortayı.
wide.
Arkasına niye
He's found
geçiyorsun
the way
ya?
through. Now the ball in.
Ulan uzağa attı.
Allah
Bak,
seni
amına
iyiliğini
koyduğum.
versin be.
Abi
Bana neler
direkten
yaptırıyorsun
Ne
ya.
yapayım ama direkten döndüm.
Zaf. Önde adamı ortaya açmıyor. En arkaya uzağa açtı.
Abi ben ortayı bas. Adam arka direğe attı. Ne
Bak
yapayım?
şimdi. Baktın
He'll
nasıl?
take that.
Bu arkadaki daha bu attı.
But they all count.
Arkaya da çok uzağa gitti. Ömer ne oldu?
Ha bir şey olmadı. Ha
Oynuyor mu?
yok. Kapıyı açmaya gittim de.
2-0 up.
Kedi bağırıyor amına koyayım. Wow wow.
Ah,
Roberto Carlos.
Hadi atalım artık.
Cruyff.
Denk gelmedi hiç
At, at,
bize
at,
ya.
Abi
attım
biraz
Hiç-
düz vurma.
Hiç tehlikeli.
Sağa
Hadi
sola vur.
hadi.
Ahead of him.
attım
Hadi
ben onu da.
ulan be.
Maalesef.
Lan dokunmuyor abi dokunmuyor. Topa
At bak.
dokun.
That says it all.
Sorun
Önündeki
yok.
Ona
topu
değil. Şeyim ona
Aa,
değil.
Ah be.
Bak,
Hadi
harekete
güzel.
bak. Bastım yani.
geçer o. Ah
Ne
be.
geçiyor be abi.
Abi geçse gol.
That is pretty much the end of that.
Hadi hadi. Sen de.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Allah Allah bana çarpıyor bir yeri.
Isak
Aslına bak ya.
tries to pass it through.
Ya atacaksın pası şimdi küfür ettireceksin bana ya. Ne güzel
Besiktas do
atmışım
have
almışız
options
ya.
available on the bench if they want to go
Alın
that way.
alın alın.
Oh, good looking ball. Davids.
Amına kodum
Çok iyi.
versene ne bekliyorsun ya?
And that could set him on his way.
Ya Allah Allah.
Yetişemek.
Nasıl oluyormuş?
Seedorf. That has been slung wide.
O bende arkaya al.
Chips it through.
Bak onu al işte bunu.
Yolda bir şey olmaz not var.
Yalama elime ya. Of. Niye çarpar da saker de şey yapar ya.
Certainly sturdy. Delivered with swing.
Hadi be pas verdim biliyor musun?
Sixth sense.
Oradan olmayacağı şey belli. Aha. Hadi ulan.
Lovely pass, but
At.
can he get there?
Ona beklemiyorum.
Aimed beyond
He. Böyle işin amına koyam. Yavaşça dokunuyorum ha. Tıklıyorum amına uçuyor ya.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yapamadık bu sefer. Olmadı. Niye öyle oldu?
Olmadı.
Bizim gol atma işiniz bitti. O dönem.
Yok be. Ne alakası var ya.
Atamazsınız.
Acı yok oyun size de ondan.
Tamam bizimki.
Bizimki de bitiyor.
Amına kodum Almanya'sı. At bir tane daha da bitsin amına kodum. Yalvartma bir kere ya. Aslında siktiklerim. Tek maça kalıyor. Tek gole kalıyoruz. Atmıyorlar ya.
Eskisi gibi iyi değil ya.
Hmm. At amına kodum Almanya'sı. At.
Tamamız.
...84 olmuş atmıyor da amına kodum çocukları.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Roberto Carlos, out to the left it goes. That is ended up in no man's land. Edmilson, he's in plenty of space here.
Bak ben
That's an
kapattım.
excellent interception.
At
He's
arafasını.
felt that, hasn't he?
Ah.
And he's
Attım ama
looking at the
geçmedi.
referee, but the referee
Bir
is
daha.
shaking his head.
İleri at diyorum. Adamın gerisine at.
Now there's
Vur
a
kaleye.
flag.
Bravo.
Durmam mı canım?
Euphoria, utopia.
Kim
And
oğul?
they are cavorting.
Evet.
Oğuz girer girmez golünü attı.
Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. A horrible blip.
Why you guys locking him very early? This cat.
Gider atarsın vur.
That has resulted
Ha?
in considerable
Kaleci
embarrassment.
çıkmasa attıydım.
They've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And very quickly,
Ya,
the
ah.
substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Allah.
Can he finish?
Hayret bir şey la. Nasıl kurtarıyor ya? Delecek kaleyi nasıl kurtarıyor ya?
And we have our very first corner. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Amına kodum.
have the chance
Amına
to go the
kodumun
other way.
şansı.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Lan be geçmişim ya.
Challenge just
Bak
a
abi
bit
bak
on
ya.
the
Bir
side.
daha.
Resmen rezillik ya.
Produces a cross.
Kale.
Good read. but
Yerden
it needs to
şeye atsan iyiydi be.
Bravo. Atçıya doğru içeri.
Önemli değil zaten.
Geçmiş olsun gençler.
Aa, ne geç? Aynı şey 3-0
be a
işte.
game of
Beraberlik.
champs and chumps.
Ama o da ısınma turuydu diyorum ya.
Ha.
A side that
Rövanşını
can
aldık.
and will
Ben geliyorum bir dakika. Bir lavaboya gideyim.
Ben de gideyim
at the
geleyim.
end of the game.
Son maç beyler benim.
Well, you
Tamam.
can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Aa, Mehmet.
Bana mı yazıyor?
Hı.
Mehmet lan bu yorumlar yapıyoruz ya. Bu yanda bir şeyler var mor. Onlar ne?
Nerede?
Bak YouTube'da sana
He,
telefondan açabiliyor musun yayını?
açıyorum. Şey diyorsun sen herhalde. Ha, XP puanını mı diyorsun? Ha, XP işte.
Ne o?
XP puanı ver. En çok kim yorum yaparsa ona XP puanı fazla veriyor. Bana mı yarıyor bilmiyorum.
Başardınız. Ona basınca ne yazıyor? 25 XP.
Hı.
Başardınız. İcanınızı korumak için çalışmaya devam edin.
Evet. Yorum attıkça o XP katlanıyor. 75, 100, 105. Bir faydası yok sana da bana da. En çok yorum atmış sen olmuş oluyorsun yani.
Şimdi bir tane daha attım. 50 XP oldu.
Ha işte öyle artıyor.
Acaba konuşmamı geri aldığım zaman gidiyor mu XP? Kaldır diyeyim bakayım. Kaldırdım. 25 XP gidiyor.
Aynen gider.
Aa,
Kim gelmedi? Yürer
tabii
gelmedi.
ki.
Yorer. Yorer adamı yorer. Ya bu Almanya atmadı. Beni yatırdı ya, yatacak ya. Tek
Sen
golden
üst mü
yatacak.
oynadın ona?
Hayır 2 gol atar dedim. Sadece 2 gol atacak. Amına kodumun takımı ya. Bir ona kaldım. Bir gol atsa şimdi kupon tutuyor ya. Çok değil ama en azından harçlığımız çıkar. Önümüz bir dahaki maça hafta sonuna. Cepten para harcamayız yani. Fransa bile 2-2 amına koyayım. Iceland bile 2 tane atıyor. Sen koca Almanya 2 tane atamıyorsun ya. Şerefsiz gansızlar ya. Amına kodum şerefsizleri ya. Ukrayna bile attı 3 tane. Savaştaki ülke gol atıyor 3 tane. Eşref Rüya 2. fragman yayında diyor.
Çıktı mı?
Atayım.
Diyeyim hemen.
Atayım sanadır.
Netflix'te güzel dizi var mı?
Valla ben
öyle
bakmıyorum.
bakmıyorum ya.
Biz Türk dizisi izliyoruz değil mi?
Ne izliyor?
Bir sürü dizi var abi. Yeni diziler başladı hatta.
Ben bir tek
Rainier.
teşkilata bakıyorum. Başka bir şey yok.
Ben bakmıyorum ona.
Ya çok uzak. Tek başına halletmeye çalış. Kimler yaptı?
Nereye gitti bu adam ya?
Kaşıklar.
Yıldırım tuvalete mi gitti? Nereye gitti bu?
Lavaboya gidiyorum.
Kanal D'de.
Hadi amına koyayım be. Hadi be. Koca Belçika'ya 2 tane gol atıyor şey. Gitti bizim kupon.
Gürcistan'ı yenemeyebiliriz.
Gürcistan'ı mı yeneriz biz ya? Gürcistan amına koyayım. Bakma takım değil aslında da. Bizimkiler salaklık yapıyor. 3-2 yenmişiz. Niye? En son bunları.
Yendik ama az daha bir maç biraz daha olsa olacaktı. Biraz şansına goller
Yo
attı.
yo ya yenilir de işte. Şey çok formda ya. Ne onun adı? Yıldırım gelmiş gibi. Ses çıkmıyor ya.
Basın. Basın.
Basın ben bastım. Son maç dediniz. Amına kodumu.
Beraberlik alsa ben
Hadi Turgay abi son maç.
rahat olsun. Yeneriz biz.
Oğlum var ya. Sapıttın mı amına kodum? 83 gösteriyor lan. Niye öyle gösteriyor? Dakika 83 mü? Yo. 90 amına burada. Burada niyeyse 90'ı düzelttiler. Bitti maç herhalde ya.
Basıverin.
Bastım ben.
Atılmıştır o.
Bitti ya. 2 dakika ve 93 olmuş.
Attırayım mı Almanya'ya gol?
Gitti bizim kupon. Nereye attırıyorum? Bitti işte bak.
Yok,
Amına
attım.
koydum. Bitti. Güzelim kupon gitti amına koyayım. Dur bakalım. Yapıyor mu Yıldırım?
Yapıyorum.
O kim ya? Baron mu bu? Ne lan? İyidir. Baron sen. O resim de senin resme benziyor ama. Bu benim Ferdinand mı senin Ferdinand mı?
Bilmiyorum ki. Yok bu senin.
Gözükmüyor bilmiyorum.
Bas sen Turgay abi.
Et işareti var bir de ahehehe diye böyle bir şey yazmışım. Allah. Bugün bire çıkmaya uğraşacağım gençler. Biraz uğraşırız.
Yazık olmuş.
Ya görüyor musun? Bir gole yattım. Tamam az maz alıyoruz ama o
Yalan 2 lira 26 çok iyi oran.
tabi 26.84 mi o?
98.
26.98 bölelim bakalım oran kaçmış. 26.98
10 küsüre gelir.
Ha bölü aynen bölü 2.04 13 la 13.22 oran. Görüyorsun değil mi nasıl buluyorum? 13.22'ye vuracaksın şeyi 100 pound 50 pound neyse. Süper
Fransa
olur.
2,5.
Dayı Bey yattı mı kupon aldın mı?
Yattı abi.
Ukrayna,
Yattı
Azerbaycan.
mı?
50 atsan 661 veriyor la.
Ukrayna, Azerbaycan'a ne oynadı?
Ben mi? Karşılıklı gol herhalde. Dur bakalım.
O team skor.
Evet karşılıklı gol. Belçika'ya 2.5 üstü. Belçika yener dedik. Yendi. Şeye 2.5 üstü dedik Fransa'ya. Bir işte Almanya bir iki gol atamadı.
Almanya demek ki tam tersini oynasan parayı koymuşlar.
Neyi?
Daha fazla verirdi Almanya'da.
Nasıl tersine?
Şu kamerayı bir değiştireceğim işte.
Alt oynasaydın.
Ha, nereden bileceksin ki abi? Belki uçacaklar.
Öyle olsaydı bir şey olurdu.
Güzel olur. 2.5 altı oynasan var ya oran da yükselirdi. 15 olurdu. 13 yerine 15 olurdu. Şerefsizler ya.
Tamam.
Slovakya çıkıyor herhalde böyle. Slovakya Almanya'nın arkasında. İlginç ya.
the club to the extent we rarely see anywhere else. History may point at a clear favorite
Hadi
in the
be.
shape of
Vallahi
Galatasaray,
bir geçmedi
but
ya.
with the recent emergence of Beşiktaş, it's not as easy to predict as it used to be.
Bu sefer affetmez ya. Gençler. Of. Abo. Alamadı lan.
Alamazsın. Nasıl alayım? Biz atıyoruz pası.
Ya emmim ben biliyorsun emmi beni. Beni biliyorsun. Lütfen böyle gaza getirme beni.
Ah.
Ah.
Ulan demek ki geçecekti be abi. Çok güzel yapmışsın.
He.
Kaleye.
Ulan emmi.
Çekti.
I think that's
Şeye
just
gelmedi.
proof that this team is
Edgar
Çek.
Davis'e gel. Ha.
they're really swift.
Aç. Bak ya. Öyle pas mı var? Dön de düzgün at amına kodum pas ya.
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's
Neredesin?
any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best
Peki.
ever. He's an incredible physical specimen.
Ya o
And a
Ferdinand onu
phenomenal
geçirsin
goal scorer.
atarım
You
çöpe
can't
Ferdinand.
question his commitment and
Ah,
determination
bir
either.
daha.
He's always in peak
Nasıl
condition,
atmıyorum
and
abi?
he'll adapt
Anlamıyorum
this
ki ya.
game to
Adam topu
whatever
almaz.
is
Ya,
requested of him. I
direkt
think
alıyor.
he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of
Carlos.
situation he thrives in.
Bak ya.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Hadi alırsın onu. Lan nereye
Aa!
vurdun?
Yanlışlıkla vurdum. Dönem. Ulan be, o heyecanla yanlışlıkla vurdum. Aç aç aç aç.
Good chance.
Ulan be açsana. Roberto Carlos açsana be.
But he had a good crack at
Ne
it.
bileyim göreyim
Never
dedim.
be too safe with someone
Ay
like
topu alıyorsun dışarı açıyorsun.
Ya bilerek mi yaptım? Ben ona yanlışlıkla bastım ya. Dönüp de vuracağıma vurmuş bulunmuşum ya. Önemli
Doğru.
değil de oradan Roberto Carlos'a
Shin to
versen
shin,
güzel olacak.
bicep to bicep, and he
Önemli
wins
değil
out.
de.
Ronaldo running with the
Allah
ball.
Allah.
Amına kodum gel işte önüne be.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ah.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yak adamı.
Amına kodum oldu diyor.
Played back to the goalkeeper.
Sakin. Güzel tondan sonra vur.
Oh, and they're quick to press
Pass,
here,
pass.
right on top of them. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi!
Hadi be.
Now,
Bunu
that
yazması
has posed a
gerekiyordu
few
ya.
awkward questions.
Yapma
Certainly
be.
could have been something so much more.
Vieira. And it's Davids. Looking for options for movement. Now here's the... Goes for a shot! He wasn't that far away.
Isak did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Sakin gel. Kendin gel.
He's had a fair
Ah.
touch.
Nereye geliyor ya? Emmim nereye geliyor ya?
For a moment
Aç.
you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to...
Aman ha offside'ına be. Gömce edim galeye be.
I think that's offside.
Bak ya.
Derse verebilirler. Bir geç arkadaş ya. Vallahi nasıl?
Roberto Carlos. And Darren Fletcher. Nesta.
Ulan amanam Ronaldo'ya bile gelse iyiydi be.
Oh, good
Tam
spread.
köşeye doğru attım. Adam rakibe gitti.
Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Al onu kafayla.
Alır alır.
That has been slung wide.
Gel kaç.
Öne atmadın. Üçgene mi bastın? Ne?
Evet,
Üçgenle atmadın onu sen.
Nesta.
Ah siktir ya.
Hadi.
Now the ball's gone astray.
Geleceğim dur.
He is through here. He's a sharp little ball
Ha,
here.
Allah.
offside.
He is onto this.
Ondan sonra da iyi top attı.
Flagged offside.
Ona bak ya.
İnsan da girmez ki oradan. lan.
Girmez girmez. Dönüp bir şeyler yapacaktın. Ah ya yanımdan nasıl geçer ya?
Now it's Messi. Puyol gets
Hemen.
over and intercepts.
Çok
So
güzel.
still we are.
Abi
where we
adamın
began.
önüne bırakıyor.
It's 0-0.
Almıyor adam.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
Abi
no
ben
way through.
basıyorum, sen basma ona.
Yanlışlıkla
He's
bastım.
managed to get free. Oh, that was vital.
Şuralarda denk gelmiyor hiç bana Yıldırım ya bu.
Messi turns
Bu ne
back here,
kodumu?
probably the
Bir
best option.
şutluk bir şey gelmedi hiç.
And it's
Orta
Vieira.
yaptım.
Pull it. Oh, that's a very
Şimdi
decent
at şunu.
ball. And Messi! It's
Vay
loose
anasını.
now and they want to get it back. Messi looking sharp there.
Bu-
Now it's Isak. Vieira. That's looking wide.
Aa,
Pardon abi gelmedi.
nasıl geç? Ha şimdi.
Ya böyle bir şans
Geç
var.
geç geç geç geç.
Played in by
At bunu amına koyayım be. Helal be.
Hayır, her kafayı vuruyor böyle saçmalık olur.
Abi
Geriye
zaten
çektim,
kafacı
mahsus
bunlarda
geriye
şey özel kafa şeyleri var
Dışarıda
bunlarda.
bak ya.
Ama nasıl bak abi? Sonuçta ortaya
Abi sağa
açmışım.
aldım bu tarafa çektim bak bak. Gördün mü nereye çektim?
Anda önünde
Önünde değil abi. 2 metre adam görmüyor musunuz siz? Bunlarda bir de adelen kafa mafa var, bir de bir şeyler var.
deleceğim ben abi.
Aa.
Referees had a look.
Very
Combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Besiktas go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. Besiktas
Hadi be geç.
carries a one-goal
Lan
lead.
nerede adam?
That's a shame.
Ayak
It was such a
koyuyor.
good decision.
Alırsın onu.
That has not gone
Bak
well.
ya.
Abi niye yapmıyorsun adamı?
Ah
Benim
be.
yana Carlos'a dedim ya.
At
Ay.
öne.
Ferdinand
Ah
makes
be.
the interception.
Attım ama kapattı. Bak,
Geçti hadi.
Oh, that's neat.
Sıkıştır.
Çok zorladın. Aldın, süper, aç.
Amına koyayım ya.
Roberto. Oh, what a climb!
Süper.
Vallahi billahi böyle bir saçma.
Super.
Şuraya bak. Topu alıyoruz orada adam alıyor.
Cornetto Alanya Spor.
This is a position of genuine strength now. A really thumping header.
Lan.
Absolutely crashes it in.
Ya bırakma onu şu vur abi ya.
Amına kodum, ne oluyor Robi?
He is desperate to get on the
Kim
score
ulan
sheet.
ya? Allah'ım
This
yarabbim.
time,
Galatasaray really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
well, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos could try cutting
Aç
inside.
ortanı.
Ah, sen atmadın. Ben o ta İzak'tan şey bekliyorum. Oraya adamı alıyorum bir şeyler.
Can pass it through.
Eminim o gelince o daha iyi yapar diye onun önümde adam vardı ya.
Ne bileyim ben. Ben hiç bakmıyorum oraya. Direkt İzak'a baktım ben. Adamı pozisyonlandırdım.
That's a throw.
Benim yanlış. Ben bakıyorum lan.
Yo bakmadım hiç. Direkt atar bu dedim, ortayı dedim ben.
Well, the idea was a good one. The
Hadi
execution
oğlum.
of it not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's picked his way through.
Bizde o ya.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Burada bir daha. Heh,
Abi
süper
faul
be.
var lan.
Yok be abi, ne faul adam.
Allah faul var ya.
Sıyırttırıp alıyor. Dokunmuyor bile oyuncuya.
Cannavaro.
Güzel adam.
Pele.
Ah,
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away
Acele
with it.
etme. Heh.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined.
At Carlos'a.
Pardon. Ben
Cristiano
yine yanlış
Ronaldo
yaptım.
crosses.
Aslında o düşüncem benim de oydu yani.
He's through here. Now it's
Amına
Pele.
koyayım be.
Just the goalkeeper. It's Pele.
ne bu ya?
Oh,
Sorun yok.
with style.
Halledeceğiz. Orada aynı işte. Verseydim dediğin gibi Carlos'a veremedik.
And stay onside, Peter.
Ben-
Siktir git ya.
Galatasaray get themselves back into
Bölüme
contention.
verdim.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Lan ne bekliyorum? Hastalık bir bittin ya oldu lan.
And the
Bu
throw
adam
Bas sen,
bekledi
bas.
bekledi adam oldu ya.
Basana. Aha.
Abi baksana
Ne
görüyor musun?
yapıyorsunuz lan?
Saçmalığa bak ya. Adam
Top-
topa dokunmadı ya.
Vieira.
Yetiş lan, yetiş oğlum. Yetiş, yetiş.
Pass has
Bas,
gone
bas.
astray. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Tek.
Al abi. Hadi ver amına kodum. Bir saat ne beklen.
But the execution was lacking.
Geçmedi anlamadım.
So
Alırız bir
2-1
daha.
now and
Bak
things
Aldık
ya,
bir daha.
bak
are enthralling here.
Yeah, this is
Ho!
a psychological
Geçmedi.
test now that
Pa-
will
şut
tell us
vursam
whether
iyiymiş
one
lan.
side buckles and the other kicks
Evet.
on.
Vursam neydi?
And this is
Amına
Hullet.
koyma.
Hadi
Al
at.
şunu, al şunu, al.
Atmıyor atmıyor.
Al şunu, al şunu, al şunu. Al.
Aldım da geri verdi.
Ball.
Tamam
4 kere
sen.
aldım. 3 kere aldım adam.
At şunu.
Ya
at
görüyorsun
şunu.
değil mi?
Oğlum 3 kere aldım 3'ünde de geri verdi ya.
Bedavadan gol atıyorlar abi. Baksana, baksana. Bak, bak, bak, bak. Burada bak.
Alıyorum da geri veriyor.
Bedava
Adam
tabii
duruyor
ya.
hiçbir şey yapmıyor adama geri bırakıyor.
Like he was going to be shut down, but he
Bedava
thrives in
aymış.
situations like
Alıyoruz orada
Bedava
kaç kere.
simbol.
Ha, olur mu ya?
This has become one
Atıyor o kafayı vuruyor aslında.
Bedava mı o?
Peter, they've gone and stepped it up.
Bedava
Ortaya
They've
atıyor
been
adam,
threatening
orta
to
açıyor.
do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bir gol de atalım da.
Aa. Yarın son maçlar ya. Avrupa'da bitiyor maç. Yarın ne var? İngiltere var. Latvia ile. İngiltere çıkmış zaten.
Dünya Kupası ne zaman? Seneye mi?
Bu sene değil mi o? Bu sene olmuyor mu? 2005-2026 diyor ya.
Önümüzdeki
Yirmi-
yaz.
Herhalde bu yaz ha. Öyle oluyor hep zaten herhalde. Evet, yazın olması lazım.
Bence de öyle. Büyük ihtimalle yazın.
Portekiz ne yapmış? 9-4. O da garantilemiş gibi bir şey. 9-4. Daha maç var ama herhalde değil mi?
Gürcistan'ı yenersek garantileriz. Beraberlikte. Fena
O
değil.
şeyde var bir de Kasım'da 2 maç var.
Yenilirsek sıkıntı.
Kasım'da.
Evet,
Kim-
Kasım'da var.
2 maç var. Ondan sonra
Tamam.
belli olacak. Tamam, ben bastım. Bekliyorum. Bu Ermenistan ne yapmış? 3 puan. 3. sırada adamlar. Ermenistan'ı eleseler iyi olacak. Aman akıdım Ermenilerine.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11,
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's gone for goal.
Güzel.
And
Ulan
no,
onu
he
nasıl tutamıyor?
couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal.
2-0'dan 2-2 yaptılar ya.
Wasted.
Akıyor
We
balamına.
have our very first corner.
Beleşten 2 yap.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Bak ya top böyle.
Shot a goal.
Uf,
Bak Allah'ını seversen.
süperdi be. Ulan nasıl atamadı? Direğin dibinden vuramadı be. Git sokamadı be.
Corner number 2 then.
Ortaya doğru.
He rises.
Uf, vur bir de ananı.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Acele
risks.
etme.
Tries from distance.
Ulan acele etme
Well,
lan.
he got rid because he was under
Gidersin
pressure.
be.
Şut mu
Bas
vurdun sen?
iptal et git.
Şut. O
Abi,
kadar
iptal
alamadık
et,
dedim
git.
dönerse.
Ya.
And no, that
Ah be,
Atarız
havada
dedim.
durduramıyor topu ya.
Al bir daha.
Bizde o ya. Nereye atıyorsun? Geri
hadi.
doğru. Niye atan?
Well, there's no doubt
Geri
they
atmıyorum
were
ya o atıyor
Evet.
otomatik. Ben anlamıyorum ileri basıyorum.
in dynamism until the very end, though.
Thuram can get it clear.
Amına kodum, al şunu be. Ah,
Ver be.
Played out wide.
aç abi, güzel bir
Roberto
orta aç.
Carlos. Big header.
Amına kodum.
Boom header.
Nasıl atamı, ben köşeye sokacak sandım, üst köşeye.
It's just a shame about
Ulan be.
Ah.
Boyu da kısa ama.
Uygusa da hava üstünlüğü
here,
verdim.
Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Abi Güllit geçiremiyor pasları ya.
Öne atsan iyiydi be Yıldırım.
Osimhen shifted it to the flank.
Oh, really well
Aç.
played.
Here's found the way through.
Açtı mı hani? Ulan be.
And he's got his reins right.
Vurmadı abi, bir şey yapmadı.
Aynen.
Sakin.
Aa,
Adamları koymuşlar oraya. Kafa vuracak da gol atacak.
Ya atıyoruz işte. Allah.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Might be danger here.
hov.
Adam
Geçtiydi
ayaklarından
be.
geri döndü, gördün mü?
Bounced loose.
Evet ver ortaya ver. Mını kudum.
Öteye döndü işte. Daha ne az.
Tamam alırız dur. Yo verdin de hani vurmadı. Vurdum adam ayağını sokuyor.
Yo ben boyadım onu da.
Battle between the sides all the way through. So
Şey mi?
extra time
Uzatma var
is the
değil mi?
correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue the
Biz de
key
adamları
factors now
değiştirelim
as we
abi.
head for extra time.
Nasıl yok abi?
Vallahi.
İkinizin kadrosu da iyi.
Adam yok. Şuraya bak.
Aa, Viktor Gyökeres ve Alexander Isak forvet hattına sahip
Ne
İsveç,
yaptım lan?
Kosova'ya 1-0 mağlup olarak Dünya Kupası'na katılma hakkını kaybetti diyor.
Hayırlı işler.
Böyle şey var. Sen söyle. Forvetin var ve çakamıyorsun. İlginç. Rezillik. Rezillik.
Bir dakika beyler. Ha, değiştirmişim. Tamam.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character
Aa,
of the
foul var
players
ya.
as
Ne
we
faul
get
lan,
into
hiçbir şey
Var
yok.
tabi adamı şey yaptın ya. Bak
Ya
iyi
bırak
izle.
ya, tuşa bile basmıyorum.
Bir de kankanız Osman. Bak
Baksana sen ayağını
bak.
kaldırmışsın, bana çarpmışsın.
Vurduramıyor abi adam. Adam ayağını soktu araya.
Kırmızı kart olur mu?
Messi.
Ona vermedim de. Neyse.
Drogba.
Gidersin.
Ya
Gidersin.
nereye gidiyorsunuz arkadaş?
Abi.
Nereye gidiyorsunuz ya?
Really well defended. And he's picked it up out wide. Osimhen.
Hadi.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, he's
Uf.
managed to get himself
Ya.
offside.
Lan topu ben atmadım ki. Rakip attı oraya. Ben atmadım ki bu topu. Allah. Offside.
Gerisi.
Sörloth. Now, can they get him away?
Baktım valla.
It's Owen.
Aa, balona geçiriyor lan.
Abi nasıl ya?
Dokunmadan aldı
Bal
hem
değil
de.
oğlum, o bilerek yapıyorum oraya.
Ya bırak ne balı bilerek
Vallahi
yapıyorsun ya.
yapıyorum.
That's a key interception.
Hadi.
And this is Messi.
Ulan ne yaptın
Abi
lan?
basmıştım, özür
Hemen
dilerim.
Yıldırım halledelim şu işi.
Ulan güzelim.
Gençler.
Sen goldü, evet.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalize on now.
Yürü abi.
Osimhen.
Keşke biraz daha yürüsen de daha güzel olsun. Aç.
Önüne geldi ama da almadı. Ben
Hadi.
Brilliantly
vur
for
onu.
the run.
Aç abi ortayı.
Aç.
Now the ball in.
Açamadım, yanlış yere attı.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ha, aldık hadi.
Has a
Abi
shot.
Ulan
basıyorum
be.
anasını satayım.
Ulan
Ya
şut
atınca
vuracağına
adam-
bir sürü adam var be.
Yok ha,
İzleyelim.
adam yok. Kimse kalmadı.
Bak bir
Baksana.
dakika dur.
Kim var hani? Bas
Ya bir
dur.
basman da bir basman ya.
Kimse yoktu.
Corner of the game.
Bok var basacak parmağınızı.
Sizin 2 saat yorumunu
Ya niye yorum? Ben adama şey gösterecektim.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
At.
Drogba.
At.
But he's not happy with that
Tam
challenge.
atıyordum.
Referee's
Amına
let it
kodum
go.
hadi sene be.
Geç
Ha.
kaldın.
Bak
Abi
bak
geç
bak
kalıyorsun.
bak.
Can he get it through?
Ah be Turgay abi be.
Important interception.
Al onu. Vur şutu.
But so
Ulan be helal be.
it's loose
Ya,
and there's
Bir de orta aç. Abi orta aç be.
Yani bileyim bizim adam geliyor.
İki tane öküz gibi adam var ceza sahası penaltı noktasında be.
Atsan gol atmıştık Turgay abi ya. Mındır oradan hemen
Bastım
kayar
tuşa
ya.
atmadı. Abi Gullit bitmiş ha.
Abi adam değiştiremiyoruz ki.
Yok değiştirirsin ya.
Yok, hakkımız yok. Hakkımız yok. Artı şey. Sen söyle.
Fatih Lisesi'nin mezunuyum ben. Tabii kız lisesi.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 26.
Halen daha mı
Is
değişiklik
there to
hakkımız
be
var lan?
drama in these final
Var
15
dedim sana ya.
minutes?
Bizim yok abi.
This really has been
Ben
thrilling.
değiştirmedim ki adamı.
Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
Şuraya bak, ayağımdaki topu alıyorsun.
Nedved,
Bak ya.
Osimhen. Decent shot.
Turgay abi. Bas.
Nasıl?
Helal
Nasıl?
olsun.
Pas
Evet.
nasıl? Pas böyle verilir be.
Saçma sapan bir gol oldu.
To it.
Süpersin. İzleyin de gol öğrenin gençler. Yatarken rüyanızda görürsünüz bak.
Well, so often it comes down to
Bas.
that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Besiktas
Ortaya süper. Onu ver.
Yeah, all their
Aldım.
effort pays off
Ulan
in the
be.
end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Ya nere ben sizi geçirmem ya. Önemli değil.
Oh, a delicate chip
Aç
through.
abi galeye ver
Up
bir
with
şey yap.
that dink over the top. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Hadi bir geç amına koyun bir geç.
Now it's Owen.
Tamam bizde. Açtım güzel abi. At at ha. Hadi sola. Çok güzel olmadı be. Bir gelse zaten sağa atacaksın sen onu olacak bitecek.
Geçecek bastım zaten de gitmedi.
Çarpışmayalım.
Gidersin ha.
Nereye gidiyor? Galeye verim.
Geçse tamamdı.
Vur. Alıverelim. Sakin ol. Sakin. Önümüz boş. Aç abi.
Olsa.
Değil. Aç vur. Uf yavrum benim. Ortayı çok pis açarım. Helal. Osman'a bile gol attırdık be. Basmadım. Osman'a bile gol. Bak kim bastı? Turgay mı bastı? Kim basacak?
Ya ben basarım ne olacak?
Basmayın dedi. Ortağın dedi. Ben mi dedim abi? Oo pasa bak. Yavrum benim be. Yavrum benim. Abi bu çocuğum benim be.
Basmayın be.
Basmıyorum abi. Ben ortağına söyle.
Buraya geç.
Wednesday training. Bu ne zamanmış?
Görüyor musun pası?
Aynen. Süper. Sunday.
Değiştirecek adamımız yoktu ya ilk kişi yedeklerde.
Çabuk sen o kadar adam değilsin. Anlamadım ki.
Süre bitti değil mi?
Evet bitti. Geçmiş olsun gençler. Görüşürüz.
İyi geceler.
Ben de klasmana geçiyorum.
Görüşürüz. Emmi yok mu?
17 şut. Emmi mi? Emmi vardır. Gelmez o ya. Saat kaç? Yeter acık klasman kasam. Yoksa geç kalıyorum sonra.
İyi tamam. Görüşürüz.
Adına sen de mi gidiyorsun?
Ben de kapatayım.
Tamam. Emmi. Görüşürüz emmi.
Görüşürüz abi iyi geceler.
Hadi bakalım. Ben bir iki maç şöyle klasman kasmayayım mı şöyle? Evet bakalım. Bismillah diyoruz. Bir iki ay şöyle bugün çıkabilirsek iyi olacak.
Gazozumu açtım, içine akıtıp bana ne yapacaksın diye gazoz
a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wilshere. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Endrick. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Wilshere, and he's had it nicked away. So what can they make of this? Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And in! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the... Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And another try! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Nedved. Marquinhos makes the interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
This their second corner of the game. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. That's good running with the ball. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shot a goal! Aimed beyond the and Owen! That attempt, which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Gvardiol, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got away. Now, and the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Lofted in. And it's claimed by the keeper. 5 minutes till the break.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's had a hit against the crossbar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Wilshere. And it's Messi. Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. De Gea gets rid without sophistication. And he's there to retrieve it. Swings it across. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Besiktas leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Besiktas carrying a one-goal lead. And he welcomes it in. Wilshere. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hangs in. A header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's another good win of the ball. Chooses. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fires it in low. De Gea deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try...
And he shoots! Alexander-Arnold. Figo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Look at the space here. Makalele. Oh, that's a fine interception. Endrick, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Besiktas are still that goal to the good. And he's cut it out. Now it's Owen. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. So much time and space here. And it's Davids. Shot could be on. Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ball driven towards the far post. Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Nedved! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Besiktas are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Cannavaro. And it's Wilshere. And Alexander-Arnold. Wilshere. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi. Laid back. He's on it. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And it's made its way to him. Delivers with whip. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he cuts out the supply. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through, now is he in? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bullish header! Great football, shot and save. Marquinhos. Tries to play it through. Chance! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Terrible error. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Besiktas can look back on a nigh-on perfect...
Bizden tatlarla Sarıyer Kola. Gözlerinde sürekli ağlayan bir çocuk var. Sanki bilmediği bir sokakta kaybolmuş gibi. Aklında bunları mı görüyorsun? Hayatımda bu kadar derin bakan birini görmedim.
Volkan sen mi Volkan? Sağ ol, teşekkür ederim. Oo, ne yaptın? Bira çıktın Volkan. Nasıl işler? Halledebiliyor musun? Yok şu an işte milyon falan, evet. Ha. 2'ye çıktıydın ama herhalde ya. Öyle bir şey diyordun bir ara. Gör.
Yarın herkesin hakkını sattık. Benim çocuğumun, çoluğumun, sizlerin çoluğun, hepsinin hakkı. Delüye desen delüye, altın yumurta.
Yedi göllere gitmişsinizdir, Abant'a gitmişsinizdir, Bolu'nun o doğal güzelliklerine mutlaka gitmişsinizdir, görmüşsünüzdür. Görmediyseniz göstereyim bakın. Herhalde yeşilin her tonunu görebileceğiniz bir yer. Bu Yedi Göller bölgesi, Abant, Bolu, yani bakar mısınız şu güzelliğe? Fakat işte yeşilin her tonu maalesef Türkiye'de yeşilin tek bir tonuna yeniliyor. Nedir o? Amerika.
Yedi
göllere gitmişsinizdir. Abant'a, Bolu'da birçok o da doların yeşili.
He.
Üç
Değiştir şeyi ya.
6 yeni maden ve enerji.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. A probing pass. Xavi Alonso. Rooney. Rooney! Nesta going vertical. Muscular approach does pay off here. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney!
Kaleci şaheserler yaratıyor. Ama adam iyi geliyor. Yenilebiliriz. gibi geliyor bana. Ama tabii belli olmaz bu
Now it's
işler.
Hullet.
Önüne bir...
This is
Aha!
Ronaldo. He's onside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what has happened here?
Allah'ım ya, Allah'ım ya. Ulan be, vursam iyiydi.
Besiktas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes. Besiktas.
Golü görüyor musun golü? Böyle deldi adam, deldi.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nesta. That's gone for a throw-in.
Nasıl ondan ya? Benden...
That's been intercepted.
Abi ben
He
anlamıyorum
read
bu
that
işi
really
ya.
well and stopped it.
Adama değiyor.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ah oğlum be, iki oldu.
He
İki
can
oldu
see
kaçırdığım
things
ya.
others simply cannot. It's a searching pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Tehlikeli bir adama
This is
benziyor bu da.
Nedved. And this is Hullet. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good
Uf.
goal.
Of
And he
of
thumps it
of
clear.
of.
Well, I'm
Çok
not
güzel.
quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rooney. Short changes him with that pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright.
Siktir git oradan be. Amına kodum seken topu
They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to
atamıyorsan
credit
ikiyi
the desire there. These boys
rahatlayamıyoruz
knew
ki.
they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was
Direkten
needed
dönüyor,
to get back
bilmem ne.
into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Right place, right time and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good
Amına
movement. Some
koyacağım
players
şimdi
have that
ya.
natural ability to be in the right.
Abi
The shot.
alsanıza amına koyayım, niye almıyorsunuz ya?
Could easily have been different. There's the header! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Thuram. Oh, well played, well played. That has ended up in no man's land. Davids. And this is Hullet. Adriano. Now it's Rooney. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Manchester United.
Aman ben
have their
değmedim
second
ona ya.
corner
Nasıl
now.
korner veriyor ya?
Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Van Dijk gets it clear.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Out again for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Thuram. And Darren Fletcher. Xabi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's going to be another throw. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Adriano, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Well, that has not gone well. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Hazal, you give wet food this cat.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Knocks it into space. Nedved. That's been cut out, well played. And they've got rid. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Thinks about the decent chance! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Adriano unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. There's the he rises! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham, and again! It's a pretty loose pass. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Substitution for Besiktas.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field substitutions taking place.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Nedved. And he's there to get it away. Nicked it back promptly. And big chance, must be! That's a little off target. Now who's going to be first to this? He won't be happy with that one. Not the most accurate pass. Besiktas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. No, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution for Besiktas.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. No, not quite.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Substitution.
Looking for the run. Rooney receives it in a good position here. Could move up a gear here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ferdinand. Besiktas are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Nedved. Looking to play on! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's being urged to shoot. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram. It's not an especially good pass, that. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Mateus pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he's managed to get rid. Throw in. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Tamam buldum. Tamam bir tane daha şuraya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Celtic have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Corner given. Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And it's Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that was vital. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Nedved, and the pass is intercepted. Great vision. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Nedved. Messi. Tries to play it through. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quarter of an hour played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Owen. And Owen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Great chance!
And it's Davids.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw. Thuram. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. And it's Lam. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but it... Shot, surely! Goal! Besiktas!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Besiktas have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a little off target. Celtic look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he was quick to react. No way through there. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Rooney. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Owen. And he's surging through. Thuram. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in.
Besiktas really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Quality ball. Now it's Nedved. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Now that's well seen too. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's gone route one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Davids. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well measured. And this is Owen. He's won the finish! That's another chance. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Besiktas are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're off again. Besiktas carrying a one-goal lead. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that's another good win of the ball. Thuram. Knocks it into space. Owen! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get it through?
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rooney. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, played right into his path. Caught offside that time. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Rooney. Messi. Pull it. And it's Messi. Celtic looking to pass their way through. Threads one in. Cruyff is flagged offside. Besiktas just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. That looks a good ball through. Dida claims comfortably. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nedved.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. And Owen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been cut short. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's an errant pass. Vardiol goes direct.
Celtic seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
That has not gone well. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now it's Owen. And it's Nedved. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Celtic really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass is just off target.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 23, Rooney. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Bale.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Lahm gets across to intercept that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now, can they get him away? Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Hullet.
Besiktas nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Nedved demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 up and very big chance! Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Azar. It's Lewandowski! Nedved. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's a great... Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 19, Pele.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Caceres. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Pele.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cruyff. Rice. He's had it taken off him. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Maradona. Tries to play it through. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Pele, and the finish! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Besiktas are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's found a way through.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now this could... He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cannavaro.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's a shot. Pele! Timber. And it's Beckham. Caceres. And he's picked out the run. Oh, terrible pass. Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Maradona. Cruyff. Cannavaro. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Maradona. Now the cross. Pele. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! And it's Azar. Now it's Nedved. Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's worked it through. Pullet receives it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! Off the post! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Besiktas have their third corner. Adams gets it away. Ambitious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ferdinand. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Besiktas are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pele, and he's all shot, surely! It's bounced back off the post. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Beckham. And it's Maradona. That's a sharp pass. It's a promising position. Beckham. For Rice.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Now it's Nedved. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a mighty effort! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Maradona. Nesta makes the interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Look at the space here. And it's claimed by the keeper. And he was quick to react. Rice. He has found the way through. Nesta deals with that comfortably. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's running through. It's Pele! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 19, Pele. Coming on to replace him is number 9. Substitution in progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nesta cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Maradona has it in a... He rises! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Costa Curta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Serginho wins the duel this time. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! That is a brilliant interception.
Bragantino really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Pull it. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Chanatip. Short changes him with that pass. Nice looking ball. Caceres gets over and intercepts.
Besiktas can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's having a shot into the pieces. He has done it. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. Serginho. Now it's Maradona. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Nedved. He's got away. Crunching tackle. Now it's Maradona. Oh, played right into his path. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your reflections then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining.
Sağ ol, teşekkürler Barış.
Gönül kızım nesi varmış? Kabil'im gibi. Sen doğru olanı yaptın. Aferin sana.
Aleykümselam.
Vallahi ben de takdir ettim bayramı.
Adnan abi ne olsun be, aynı be.
Yani işlerin buraya
Uğraşıyoruz
gelmesine
işte.
gerek yoktu.
Hep her
Ama
şey
ben
aynı.
de takdir ettim.
Hiçbir değişiklik yok.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Senin işler ne oldu? Nasıl, iyi mi?
And the mood is boisterous.
Kalabalık
It is a
gitmiştir galiba ya.
perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
I don't think I've seen a
Ya
player
iyi
as
be,
complete
sizin iş
as
hep
the
devamlı olur ya.
Czech
Merkezdesiniz ya.
Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
In with the challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cruyff. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Romario. Romario running with the ball. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not the most accurate pass. Conte. And this is Romario. Davids. Now it's Owen. Beckenbauer. Now it's Cruyff. Cannavaro cuts it out. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. That's a lovely, neat pass. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pele. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Davids. And it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro. Besiktas still without a single shot on target. And here's Romario. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to retrieve it. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Strong running down that left flank. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Romario. And this is Romario. He has found the way through. And Romario! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's in a great position here. And the finish! Besiktas are looking to go forward now. And this is Romario. And this is Romario. Nedved. Now it's Pele.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
Looking for options for movement. No, it's come to nothing. Beckenbauer. Ferdinand. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer. Now it's Romario. Romario going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Delivers with a mighty effort. Goal! Besiktas! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Besiktas have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And this is Romario! Now it's Owen. No, that's been intercepted. Besiktas have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Besiktas have their third corner. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Owen. Cannavaro does well to get it back. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Romario. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Besiktas have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Figo, Bellingham, Pele, now it's Bellingham, he's picked his way through, Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Thinks about the shot, can he finish? They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be...
Chance for a shot! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And here's Romario. Romario. Now it's Pele. Pass is just off target. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Maldini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Arsenal finding their passes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Has a look up and drives it forward. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Romario. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer. Besiktas suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps.
Pele! He scored! Do not write them off. Back they come. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Owen. Now it's Romario. Thuram. Figo. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And he's picked out the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tries to play it through.
Besiktas clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Thuram makes the interception. Conte. Great vision. And he plays one through. Romario is onto it in a flash. Mateus. Ball played for Conte. Now it's Romario. Romario takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well measured. Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! And they're back in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And now he has two.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Besiktas go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nicely weighted ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substitution in progress.
That is good alertness.
There will be 3
Pele is herring after that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckenbauer. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Nedved. Pele. Can he get it through? And that is that. Besiktas pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And here's Neymar. Nicely weighted. Pele! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. That has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to pass it through. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a searching pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nedved receives it in a wide position. Davids is there and he can pick it up. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a shade optimistic. Great vision, and he was alert to it. Quarter of an hour played. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe! Well read, and the danger is averted. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Owen, and he plays one through. Guardiola.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nesta does well to get it back. And here's Neymar. Good ball, good take. Nicely aimed pass. Cafu just eases him off the ball. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Played through into space. Nedved. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mateus. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Cannavaro. Guardiola.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Neymar. Guardiola. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And he's on his way! Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Ruben Dias. Neymar. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Guardiola. Cafu. Now it's Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Dida breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mateus. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah,
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Besiktas can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cruyff. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And it's Guardiola. Cafu. It's gone out for a throw-in. Camavinga. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's a great ball here. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Long ball looking to counter.
Owen really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Quality ball. Brilliantly cut out. Upamecano. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, well played. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Pele now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu. Thuram calmly anticipates. That's a throw. Camavinga. Cafu. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ruben Dias. Now, can they get him away?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. Knocks it into space. It is a corner. Besiktas with the corner. They're first. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Not the most accurate pass. The ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's out for a goal kick. So here comes a substitution. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he cuts out the supply. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Besiktas really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Knocks it into space. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, what a shot at goal! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
All square again into the and time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for a runner. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Davids. Serginho. Pullet. Cafu. Besiktas have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. And it's Serginho. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that's been won straight back. Has a look and plays it forward. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's not got that quite right. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Cafu looks to the other side.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Chiellini cuts it out. And that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply. Matthäus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead.
Aleykümselam.
As cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Danger averted for now. No foul, says the referee. What a throw in.
Vallahi yapacak bir şey yok. Ne yapalım?
Looking for a corner.
İnternetten midir artık? Şeyden midir? Ne onun adı? Serverden mi? Türkiye'ye vermediler ki. Türkiye'ye server verseler o 100 bile yeterdi yani. 100 GB, 100'lük internet. Ben 1000'le bağlanıyorum. Bir de yakınımda şey var, server var arkadaş. Ne yapalım yani, benim yapabileceğim bir şey yok vallahi. İnşallah bir gün gelir.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter attack.
Abi Londra'da server olmam mı? Burası Avrupa'nın şeyi ya. Başkenti ya burası. Öyle say gari. Londra'da vardır server. Bak şeye, Google'dan bak. Burası Avrupa'nın beşiği ya. Şey olarak. Gücü olarak, ne bileyim, ülke olarak. Amanım aldıydım be. Bir gol daha atamazsam rahatlayamam arkadaş. Yeme lütfen.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bale with the short one. And here's Bale. Bale puts the ball in. And that has not gone well. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been cut short. And here's Bale. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Besiktas really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Besiktas leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vieira. Now Davids. Serginho. There will be a throw-in. Cannavaro. And that is a little undercooked. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Davids, Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Now it's Batistuta. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Bale.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho, nicely shaped ball. And he plays one through. And it's Serginho. Oh, it's played in. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Davids gathers from the goal kick. Hullet. Looking here to chip it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Nedved. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Batistuta picks it up out wide. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through. Davids, played out wide. 1-0 as we head towards... He's gone for goal!
Substitutions taking place.
Besiktas have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then. Trife! Oh, and that should have been 2.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Can he get on the end of this? Cafu does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hullet. Great vision. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Davids out-muscles him. Now this could be a chance. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls.
And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, this is... and it's been given away. And it's Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Ferdinand goes back to front. Oh, that's well spotted.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a good one. He's through, it's Nedved! Beckenbauer. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now that's well seen too. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Hull finding their passes. Mateus, ambitious ball here. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi. Cruyff. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hull were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Rooney! Goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Besiktas really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Hull have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Caceres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Davids out-muscles him. Oh, super ball. And Owen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? Oh, what? And he's following up! And for a moment, time stood still. Besiktas have their second corner now. He gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ferdinand certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mateus gathers from the goal kick. Owen. Nedved. And the shot! It's in! Besiktas back on level terms! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vardiol.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. Nedved with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That's a sharp pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now here's the delivery. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Cruyff. Nesta cuts out the pass. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway. And this is Rooney. He's found a way. Rooney! And he's decided to go for... It's off target and by quite a way. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Rooney. And this is Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Plays a sharp little ball here. And here's Rooney. It's Rooney!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Now it's Rooney. Nedved. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Hull needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely worked. Rooney.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. And that is a little undercooked. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he finish? Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Hull choosing to make the first change.
Number 18.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Coming
It's
on
so
the field.
often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Number 22. Matthias Cunha.
And this is Cruyff. Threads one in. He has a look up. There's the delivery. He's got all. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Matthias Cunha. Hull are looking to break at pace. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Davids. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rooney. And the ball's come loose here. That has ended up in no man's land. Searching pass he's played there. Beckenbauer. And it's played... Big header! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Rooney. Now, can they get him away?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the...
Matthias Cunha!
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Rooney. Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 24.
Takes aim and crosses.
Coming on the field. Number
Corner.
9, Pele. Number 25, Gullit.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substitution in progress.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Short changes him with that pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's nice. Mateus.
Besiktas really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ferdinand has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's Nedved. Tries to pass it through, and he's in on goal. Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he was quick to react. He's found a way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Nedved. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
2 added minutes
Van
has
Dijk.
been indicated.
Nesta gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's down to business here.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And, of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Besiktas with the corner, there first. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. Corner number 2 then. Kante getting this one clear. Throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Thuram goes steaming forward. And he's managed to gift it back. That's a cute ball. Cannavaro.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That ball looks a good one. Thuram makes the interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Thuram calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Nedved really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Aimed beyond the defence. No, it's come to nothing. Quarter of an hour played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Pedri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Passing is crisp and sharp. Umba goes for a shot! He scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Pedri, that's a little off target. And that could set him on his way. And he was quick to react. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Maradona. Thuram deals with that comfortably. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Forlan. Pedri.
Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Takes a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Oh. And a chance! Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Savinho quietly revving up. Maradona. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Out of play for a throw. And it's Maradona. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Knocks it into space. Pedri. Great ball, and it's full on! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments.
Shoot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That'll be a throw-in. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Crunching tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Chance here to counter. Now it's Savinho. He's on it. Can he get away? It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Davids.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed...
It's Nedved! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
So, third corner of the game.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 26 viene sostituito con il numero 15 Rosicki. Attenzione a una sostituzione.
Besiktas really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Good take, and is he in? A lot of space ahead of him. Tries a shot! That's another chance! He scores! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This has become and the shot! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good take in a good area. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
Stood up well to him there. Besiktas have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, played right into his path. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Conte. Pinches it off him. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Maradona played with finesse. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Rosicki.
Rosicki really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Searching pass he's played there. Here comes the corner.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Forlan. Lascia il campo per il
Climbs up big. And it's hit. And another try. Sticks it away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Some good work on the right flank here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, easy pickings there. Now he's off and running. João Palhinha. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes, while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's been drilled in. Ronaldo is onto this. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus, Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. Xabi Alonso. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a shade optimistic. Belletti. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cruyff. First quarter of an hour gone. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Seedorf. That's been slipped through. Davids.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Xabi Alonso. And that has found him in acres of space. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Besiktas still without a single shot on target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Not the most accurate pass. Nedved.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Vardiol gets a foot in here. Oh, it's a great ball here. Xabi Alonso. Ferdinand makes the interception. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's Seedorf. And that pass just didn't quite work. The ball has bounced loose now. That pass has been well intercepted. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good-looking delivery.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Mateus. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now this could be a chance. Nedved. Oh, that was vital. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So the most significant moment of the game. Czech pulls off a sensational save. Besiktas with the corner, they're first. Xabi Alonso with the clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that's gone loose. Cruyff. Big chance! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly takes a shot! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Besiktas are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Besiktas really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Besiktas in control at half-time, 2-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
So off we go once more.
Numero 11. Lasciano il campo per
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Messi.
That's a sharp pass. Gets into some space. Nicely shaped cross. Mateus. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cannavaro. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Beckenbauer. Messi. Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee has just said play on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that has not gone well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played out wide. Elects, he gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now there's a fine ball. Besiktas are 2 up early in the second half. Messi. Ball driven towards the far post. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game.
Oh, what's he done? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Threads one in. In by Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he get it through? Seedorf! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the through ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And they're quick to get it back. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Shevchenko! They've scored! AC Milan are all square. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Besiktas can now introduce the first of their substitutes. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Besiktas take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shot, decent chance! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Shevchenko really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance.
And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Looks a smashing ball. Now it's Owen. Now it's Nedved. He's found a way through. Vieira. Seedorf. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. 5 minutes to add. Looking for the run. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Owen. He's picked his way. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Owen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Big header! Off the bar! Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. And he's had a hit! The whistle has gone and it is all over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there was a time when Hungary ruled world football, inspired by the mighty Magyars, a team that went 32 games unbeaten, which was something quite unheard of in those days. And leading their front line was a man known as the Galloping Major.
Ferenc Puskas, a man who boasted a strike rate greater than a goal a game. And this is...
And a chance! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready.
He's having a shot! Roberto Carlos. And he's had it nicked away. He's a sharp little ball here. Triol produces the perfect tackle there. Rodri. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Swings in across. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff just eases him off the ball. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Great vision. And he plays one through. And he's found a way past. Oh, well played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieira. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Puskos. Davids. Always onto this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Shot a goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Roberto Carlos.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gerrard. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Takes a shot! It's in! Portugal are level! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Rodri, and he's worked it through. And Puskos! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much...
Gerrard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri can so cleverly bypass the press. Roberto Carlos. Chance! Caught offside that time. Pinches it off him. Good ball, good take. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the delivery. Roberto Carlos clears it away. Besiktas with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has been cleared. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Van Basten. Roberto Carlos. And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we are already promptly back underway. Besiktas tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Portugal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Gerrard. Here's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Cannavaro. He's had it taken off him. Looking for options for movement. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And this is Cruyff. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Besiktas have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
He's on it. Can he get away? He's shifting through the... Goes for a shot! Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nedved. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now this could be a chance. Mateus has found the net here, of course. Gerrard. That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to play it through. Gerrard. Great defending, strong and determined. He's gone for goal! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Substitution for Besiktas.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 6, Mateus. Coming on the field.
That is good alertness.
Number 17, Costa Curta.
Cruyff.
Number 10.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's just beyond his reach. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. Puskás. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Rodri. David Villa is onto this. Cruyff. Rodri. And he's intervened well there. Davids. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, that's a key interception.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Nesta. McTominay, played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Puskás. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Could move up a gear here. Now that's well seen too. And it's Totti. Now it's Puskás. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Hello everybody, and this
Well,
is a
from
quick
behind,
reminder to
Jim,
let
that
you
is
know
some
that you'll
win,
be
isn't it?
able to
Well,
catch
I've just got to
today's
give them
match
great
live
credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Searching pass, he's played that. Chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Besiktas are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rijkaard. Maldini. Threads one in. Baresi calmly anticipates. He's had it taken off him. Eriksson. And he's intervened well there. And it's Cruyff. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source. Oh no, this does not look good. Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ødegaard, pass somewhat off target, and he welcomes it in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away?
Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mateus. Great vision. No, again, there's no way through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a...
Palmer! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Nedved, and that could set him on his way. That's been cut out, well played.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rijkaard. Ødegaard. For Palmer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eriksson, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Owen. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. He's found some space. Gets his head on it! It's in! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Palmer. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cruyff. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Played back in. Nedved. Well, the ball's gone astray. Oh, well played. Nicely aimed pass. It's a searching pass, and that is expertly dealt with. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Besiktas really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's gone direct here. Ødegaard. And this is Eto'o. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nedved has found the net here, of course. Oh, no joy this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he's straight offside. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance for a shot! They've scored!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Chiellini cuts it out. He can run onto that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is a little undercooked. Delicate ball, and it needs to be brilliantly cut out. Cannavaro. He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia. Big header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well,
it's Eto'o! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.